Val, what's going on? Ellen, how are you doing? Oh, we're getting started. Deb, how are you? God dang it. I hate when they make me do that. Sitting downtown waiting on an hour. Oh, you're downtown? That sucks. Spark in there. Let's confirm identity. Because if somebody else would want to work for me. The sun is making my phone overheat. Is making your phone overheat? That's not good. Depending where you have your phone mounted, move your vent up. Oh my god. This person in front of me. How crooked could I park in a parking spot and still stay between the lines? Pretty crooked. That is some crookedness. I mean, she's between the lines, but good lord. That takes some talent. Rich, what's going on? Have you ever went to that restaurant that told you to confirm before you grabbed the order? I think the one in Lincoln, I think they blocked me. Because I'm pretty sure it was after that I didn't get a single offer. I haven't gotten an offer from them since. My phone mounts on the vent, but going live, no one can hear me with the vent on. Oh, you just need AirPods. Just some Bluetooth headphones. That'll fix it. Slow start to the day. I don't have any time on DoorDash. DoorDash decided, hey, that time you were going to schedule on Thursday and Friday, we're just going to take it away from you. My girl. Da, 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 da. 2644. Shopping for 2 customers. 6 miles. No, I'm not delivering to Tamika. Tamika doesn't tip. She's rude. We're not delivering to Tamika. MD, what's going on? It's my birthday and blackout has taken over my city and a bunch of other cities, plus the water has stopped. I thought in my life story I'm the hero and the main character, but maybe I am the evil one. What do you live in Gotham City? About $8 for 1 mile going to Hilton. Oh, those ghost kitchens, they can be all right. Until somebody orders Mr. Beast burgers, and because they don't like Red Robin, but you go to a Red Robin to pick up the Mr. Beast burgers order. Luke, what's going on? Turbulator, what's up? Val's life too. Am I in LA? No. No, we're up in the Pacific Northwest. We're in the Vancouver, Washington zone is where we're at. Just north of Portland, Oregon. USA is a country. Taking a lunch break but didn't eat now. I don't eat much when I'm working. MH, appreciate it. Roasting, what's going on? $27.12. One shopping order. We've got meatballs, and we've got toys, and we've got body wash, and breadsticks. Swamp, what's going on? No. Washington State. David, what's going on? Justin, what's going on? Taking a smoke break. That's why we vape. Turbulator, you're not supposed to break your own arm. You look like my dad, but white and gray. Cool. Toyota Camry. Just waiting for the sarcastic brash dasher. Well, you're only gay if you receive. Going back to that one troll comment. I don't know what's more entertaining, watching the people of Walmart, like the customers and that, or the employees that are trying to operate a forklift. Takes two to operate a forklift, I guess. South Africa, what's going on? Prophecy, what's up? Working DoorDash at 4, so I'm here for just a bit. Nice. Scorpion, what's going on? Yeah, the people at Walmart for sure. If you're ever having a rough day and you need to feel better about yourself, just go walk through a Walmart. You'll most likely feel better about yourself. If you don't, you can pick up a job application. Oh, thanks, David and Ellen. Yeah, it was my birthday present a couple years ago. Just some advice, if you're poor, come to Pakistan. You can buy a whole meal for under a few dollars. Video games help? What video game? What is this person doing? People operating forklifts that have no... Oh. Gotta take it. $23. Alright, so that's going front seat, back seat, trunk. Alright, we got a pickup order, 3 drop-offs. It's paying $34.10 and it's going 5 miles. That works. Do I play any video games? Play Fortnite on occasion. Oh, yeah, I like Call of Duty, Fortnite. I play like crossword puzzles and that for on my phone. Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? David, you might be moving to Vegas? What? That's what's... It is, yeah. I don't quite... This is a situation where it's like the blind leading the blind. Because you have a man that appears to be in probably maybe his mid-30s. And he's being told how to operate a forklift by a woman that's probably in her mid-60s. They're training a door greeter how to use a forklift. Only at Walmart. James, how you doing? Prophecy, I like doing the Walking Dead games. I'm a big kid inside. The storyline ones, is that the Walking Dead game you're talking about? Because I think I played one of those. Like you have to make decisions. Doing some Spark? Yes, doing some Spark. We got 6 minutes, and then we can pick up this $34 order that's gonna go 5 miles and supposedly take us 37 minutes. What kind of music do I listen to? Mostly classic rock. Some older country. Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash. Blues. I like me some blues music. B.B. King, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Johnny Lang. Classic rock, Led Zeppelin. And they are the gods of rock. Matt, what's going on? Drain the Swamp says I didn't know Walmart had people smart enough to operate. I'm not even necessarily sure if it's the smart ones that get promoted or if it's the patient ones that get promoted. No, the managers here at this Walmart, they're cool. Let's make Charlie go to the meetup in June. Unless you can like magically inject like $2,000 into my bank account, I don't know. I'm gonna make that happen or be able to make that happen. You come here and kidnap me. Let's have an Uber date on the strip tonight. I'll show you the pickups. Yeah, I can't. What the heck was that? You've been added to a new message group. Freaking Instagram. No, still got 3 minutes. Do you notice how unhappy Walmart workers are? Yes, actually I do. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them, like if they're out of an item, or if there's an item that says that it's in stock, like when I do the shopping orders, there are certain employees that if I see them, I'm not going to approach them and ask them because they already hate their life. You can't say no to Val. Oh, I can say no to basically anybody. Prophecy. Oh, you're in Idaho? Are you up at the Panhandle or down south? She will feed you White Castle. Well, that's just bribery. Lachelle, thank you. How are you doing? Alexis, how are you? I'm at the Hilton and they're nowhere to be found. Did Ellen just say yes to the dress? Yes to the dress, what? Boise, near Highway 55. I've been through there. When was the last time we were through there? March? Yeah, I think it was March. Got one order. One order that's 53 total units. one that's 17. More people are ordering these 9-packs of Coors Light. I don't get it. Tornado, what's up? Says I'll be at the Bellagio. Scoop me up. 9-pack. That's a wonky case size. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is a wonky size. 9-pack is something that you get when 6 will get you a buzz, 12 will get you drunk, but you want to be like right in the middle. I feel like the 9-pack would be. Ice Princess, how are you? DoorDash definitely is changing. I think a lot of people will quit. David, it's gotten so bad, at least for me lately, that I of all people, I have even considered finding a part-time W-2 job. That tasted terrible to say. Caterings and platinum are super low tips now. I've been that way for a week. Plus side caterings. Yeah, DoorDash is, I don't know what they're doing. Confirm arrival. Been getting trash all day. Oh, Princess, I'm sorry. Lunchables, what's going on? Matt was saying Chiba Hut is paying $25 an hour. See? Yeah, I don't get it. For a while, part of me was thinking, God, I've just been doing this so long, I'm burnt out and it sucks. But hearing from a lot of people, DoorDash is just getting worse and worse and worse, and I didn't think that could be possible. Like, we've all been going, hey, DoorDash, can you get any worse? And DoorDash has gone and turned it into a challenge. Like, yeah, we can get worse. Oh, that isn't for me. Thank God. Two 28 packs of water. There's a woman right now that is probably old enough to be my grandmother that's doing Spark. cheap people, no tippers. Yeah, it's... I try to stay positive about it. I really do. No frantic Friday for Brian. You're gonna work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and take Tuesday off. Good luck. Appreciate it. Is this mine? Yeah, it is. This is ours. Cheap, no tippers. Oh. What's going on? 2469. It's like, yeah, I'll put bar in the back seat.
Bar in the back.
Bar in the back, Dean in the trunk, and Trappy in the front. It was not me. I've been here the whole time. Oh, it's an ambulance. Yeah, definitely not me.
Oh, what was that one?
Oh, a little coffee thing hiding.
Yeah,
Oh, little 9-pack, little cutie. Oh, snap.
and soda.
Oh, it's the produce.
Yeah, it's evil.
Those evil oranges. Awesome, appreciate it. Stand them all in. Try to get caught up with Chad here real quick. Roadie for delivery. Double check for missing labels. They're all there. Jerk Beefy, what's going on? Michael, what's up? I respect the older people out there doing gig apps. Go on Indeed for delivery jobs. Yeah, even DoorDash is on Indeed. You were on a 35 item catering, and right as you got to drop off, they canceled. I don't get it. I thought Spark didn't like you to get out of the car. Some of them do, some of them don't. He's cool. Outback, what's going on? Saw Outback the other day. Yeah, I always get out and help. It's quicker. And I've actually caught a Spark employee, actually accidentally mix orders up. So I would have known that if I hadn't gotten out of the car and helped. And it would have probably been a situation where my tips would have gotten taken away. So, front door, ground floor, apartment 108 across from elevator. Please knock on my door when you are here. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. 867-5309 is my phone number. That's another number. I unlocked myself already. That one did not say apartment. Some Walmart store employee says it's okay, and others say it's not. Yeah, I mean, the Walmart that I usually pick up at here is pretty laid back for the most part. Jerry Beefy made $100 in 4 hours and drove 30 miles. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any time on DoorDash today because DoorDash took away my shift. They took away my shift yesterday and they took away my shift for today. So I had them scheduled since last week. So we're just gone. Yeah, like you have Tourette syndrome, people move out of your way at Walmart. Oh no, he put eggs on the bottom. Why would you do that? Idiots. Yvonne, how are you doing? Money Vegas man, what's up? Go make that money? I'm trying to. These good looks ain't gonna get me rich. And honestly, some days when I'm out here, I just hate people. I hate people. I hate every order. When an item is out of stock at Walmart, they'll give you the suggested replacement. And if you put that replacement in, one of two things is going to happen. The customer is either going to accept it, and you won't know they accepted it until you're done shopping the order, or they'll reject it. And if they'll and I hate when they reject it, because they never message you going, hey, I'd actually like this instead. They just reject it and don't say anything. So they reject it, and then you try to provide a little bit of customer service and go, hey, I see you rejected this. Would you rather have this or this? No response. No response at all. Like, you'll want to knock on their forehead, like, is anybody at home? Like, if somebody is going shopping for you, I don't expect you to sit there for the next 30 minutes staring at your phone, but I do expect you to respond in a timely manner, because I am doing the shopping for you. And if you think that the grocery store has everything in stock all the time, you've probably never gone grocery shopping in your life, because it doesn't work that way. So I wish customers would just be a little more respectful of our time, while we're out there shopping for them, and go, yeah, I don't like that substitution. Can you get this instead? Or can you get this or this instead? And they might actually, people think it's Amazon. You just click on it and it'll show up. Sometimes the stores are out of stuff. When school is out, it will pick back up. I hope so. And I hope all of those people that don't know how to deliver food pick up all of those $2 no-tip miserable customers' orders. Dumbass. Run through a stop sign while you're staring at your garage. Oh, I said that on... Oops. My GAF is BROKE. Cool. This is awesome. People on stop signs or any other traffic law for that matter. When you lay on your horn, they think they're getting smashed into. Don't tell me that, Michael. I get or swamp. I will get myself in trouble, like severely. I already don't like myself at all. Because it's the 2 cases of pop and the 2 cases of water that are going inside this stupid building. A 55 plus apartment community. Lovely. I don't like myself at all. This will be fun. I have a good day every other day. Could I be bipolar? Sometimes I feel like I'm bipolar. Let's figure out where this apartment. Um, are we back? Maybe. Okay, we're back. I don't know at what point it cut out, but the customer came out, opened their door, said, "Next time, would you mind grabbing a cart at the front and put my groceries in it?" One, I didn't see a cart when I first walked in. 2, put it in the drop-off instructions like you put everything else in there. Like, if we were psychic, none of us would be doing this. I promise you. If we were all psychic out here, if every gig worker was psychic, well, there'd probably be a couple idiots that would still do this. If I were psychic, I would not be doing this. I'd be buying and selling stocks. I would be starting many businesses. I'd be psychic. I'd be able to do whatever I wanted. I don't understand. Everything. 516. What does he care what you do? Oh, because it makes it easier for the customer to get their groceries inside. Instead of picking up their groceries right from their front door and putting them inside their house. It is easier for them to walk out to the lobby, grab a cart, bring it back, load their groceries into said cart, and then push it 3 feet inside their door and unload it. I don't make things. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Ryan, what's going on, brother? Corey, what's up? 12 pieces. $12 cases of water, 36 total food, immigrants car, $700. I'd feel bad for those struts. I would really feel bad for those struts. Yes, this order contains alcohol. You must make sure that they're old enough. I'm gonna give it to some 2-year-old kid wearing diapers. That's somebody that looks like they could use a Coors Light. Had a hard day. Got interrupted. My nap got interrupted. That went a lot smoother. Prophecy, good luck out there. I'm sorry, your car's on the up, Ellen. Oh boy. Gotta look at these drop-off instructions for a second. We are all the way at the end of the gravel road behind the little wooden child's bus stop. Not the paved road the bus stop is on. GPS usually tells people to turn on the paved road, but we are on the gravel road parallel to it right after. This is gonna be fun. Oh, sweet Jesus. Buy a brand new Prius money bag, you know, you want a white one. Who you calling money bag? Definitely ain't me. You got your AR up to 24%. I think mine's sitting at 38 right now. Just keeping it real, that's all you're doing. And knock twice and wave at the ring cam. I'd really be curious to know what ring cameras have picked up me saying over the years. That actually might be kind of dangerous. You guys some Tama, but oh, that was almost bad. You guys almost saw an accident in real time. Michael says it used to be in the high 90s, but I changed my ways. I just wanted to go back to the days of Top Dasher was every 30 days. So you could have your screw off day or your hell day or hell week or whatever. Because basically all they've done is turn one day of hell into 365 days of it. Is it possible to have a high AR and make any decent money? In like the far majority of the markets, yes. It's not possible anymore. I don't think we have those kind of trees in Texas. The kind that are like 300 feet tall. Just wait till I get up to the San Juan Islands for some video. Nice old Ford pickup. I'm not a huge Ford fan, but yeah, that was a Chevy. That had the front of a Ford, like a late '60s Ford. It's like the oldest. Was that the oldest car I've driven? Yeah, it was a '69 Ford F100. Yeah, Ryan is an exception to the rule. If there's a rule out there that you come across, Ryan is the exception to it. Tone. I think Ryan might have a kind of big problem with that. So Ryan says we can visit. Like, I don't know. Stop checking your mail and get out of my way. Michael will bring his own air mattress. Let's make sure my 20501. Okay. Back now? Okay, good. Phew. Oh, I'm getting in the thick trees, so I don't know how well service is going to hold out. There is a lovely Motel 6 about less than 10 minutes from, well, I think it's in Ryan's zone. It's an alright hotel. $205.01. $205.01. Found it. Sasquatch Drive. Has anyone done more than 1,600 a week on Sparkle? I have not. I have never done that much on Spark. My best week in gig work all the way around, I think was a DoorDash only week. I did $1,254 off of 154 rides in about 55 hours. Help if I pop the trunk. Feel like you should live on Sasquatch Drive. That would be nice. I'm sure the views are pretty decent. Ryan, you ready for a nap? Very nice interior on the Camry. C-Dub, what's going on? Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty sporty for a 10-year-old car already. Charlie went live. Me too. Well, I couldn't exactly do a ride-along video for today because I couldn't get on DoorDash. And honestly, guy, I've been in this mood lately. It's like I feel completely stuck where I'm at. I'm just like going in a circle. And not the fun kind of circle like on the Ferris wheel or something. Some fun carnival ride. Love wins, how are you? Lady Sky, how are you? Ellen says I get it. Oh, Ellen, it's alright. Things will get better, things will change. Princess, you haven't hit 100 yet? How long have you been out? Love wins. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Since 9:30 and it's 4:42. Oh God. Yeah, it's been harder and harder lately to hit me, for even me breaking 100 bucks. Then you get frustrated. Like I get frustrated. Lately I've been getting frustrated a lot easier than I normally do. What kind of product testing you got, Ryan? Michael says I'm too embarrassed to see what I made today. Frustrated with the big F. Funyuns? Falafels? I got a laugh out of you. That's what counts. Let's go! You don't have a stop sign, stupid. But you're holding me up, so go. Three-way road and only 2 stop signs. I'm unnerving, gotta go. Deep breath. Say goose fraba. It'll be okay. Yeah, trust me, when I have those days where I make less than 100, I end up spending, my brain ends up spending half the day going, is there anything else you could have done where you made more money? It's like, well, yeah. Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things I could have done. Where am I from? Well, originally I came from my mother, but after that, 21 years in Nebraska. "17 years in Washington State." It keeps cutting in and out. It shouldn't. It says I have full service. Even YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't like me. DoorDash doesn't like me. Spark hasn't had long enough to get to know me to not like me. Nice Mach 1 Mustang. My W-2 didn't schedule me Sunday, so I'll be out dashing all day. Ugh. Well, at least it'll be Sunday. Sundays are good. Well, thank you, Michael. I like you guys too. Mary, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, what's going on? Spark order I should not have taken. Sam's Club shop and pay 16 items, half 36 packs of pop. Spark pays $11.95. Customer tip 23 in cash, so it worked out, but still, ew. That's a lot of friggin' pop. Sundays are in the AM, but not after. I've had good luck on Sundays on Spark. That's the one day that I can pretty much guarantee to make 150 or more. No worries, Princess. We will be here. Yeah, $23 tip from the customer though. That's what, $35? $35 order. That much pop though, kind of, yeah, it makes you wonder. It makes me wonder, all right, is this worth it? I've done that a couple times where, like, dollar amounts, like, oh man, love it. Time that it takes, love it. You want 4 gallons of distilled water, 340 packs of regular water, and like 3 gallons of milk and 2 cases of pop. It's like, yeah, no, that's not worth it. It was worth it until I looked at what the items were. Bag at Walmart. There. Come on. Let me back on Spark. Come on, who's your daddy? I know who my daddy isn't, and that's Tony Shu. Or present. Or present. So 34.10, and we knocked it out in an hour, less than an hour. Ooh, 1989, 3 drop-off, 17-mile order. I'm joking, I'm not taking that crap. What metrics do you consider when deciding what a good Spark order is for me? Most Spark orders are going to take you an hour. Whether you pick up the order, then you go drop it off and drive back to Walmart, whether you go in and shop the order and then go drop it off and then drive back to Walmart. Basically, each trip is going to take me about an hour. Sorry, phone keeps vibrating. I love the dollar amount of this order, but where it's going, the number of drop-offs, no. It's going into Portland. This order would not be worth it. At least for me. It'll take 2.5 hours for $64.68. No tip. 15 drop-offs. Or 15 total stops. That's not worth it. I try to aim for orders that are going to take me, or they're going to make me about $30 an hour, because by the time, like I said, by the time I either pick up an order here and go drop them off and then come back, or I go shop the order, drop it off, and then come back, it's going to take me about an hour. So I personally aim for about $30 an hour. I've done some $15 orders that have taken me 20 minutes. Literally to pick up, drop off, and I'm right back at the store. I'll do those ones because it's only going to take me like 20 minutes and I can pick up another one. And if I can pick up another one that's paying 15, 20, 25 bucks, I'm well over my $30 an hour there. I've also had time where I've just sat. Like, okay, like this one, I got paid $15.71. I picked the order up at 2:41 and dropped it off at 3:02. So 20 minutes, and then I think it was like 10 minutes back to the store. So 30 minutes, $15.71. It's still over $30 an hour. And then the very next order I got, picked up at 4:08. Dropped the last one off at 4:51. That was my last order of the day, and it paid $41.73. Do not come into my car. Big old Hornet. And while I'm sure it would be fun for some of you guys to watch me go into Walmart and get whatever that allergy medicine is. I'm kind of allergic to bees, so I don't really want to get stung. Last night I delivered a pizza, and after the woman texted me I was handsome, she didn't tip. The nerve of these people. I don't think I've had that happen. No tip, but I'll compliment you. I'm guessing that 20 drops, 32 miles, $40 with $4 incentive isn't great. I mean, if it was a really slow day, I'd probably do something. 20 drop-offs? No. No. That many no. I've already done one that was, I think, 16 drop-offs. I think by the 6th drop-off, I was really wondering what my bad choices in life have been. There's been a lot of them. See, this would be nice, but 40 miles? One pickup, 9 drop-offs, $51.39. But it's going 40 miles. I'm literally picking up there. I'm dropping off, continuing south, dropping off, and then driving clear the flip back north. Mind you, between here and there is 15 miles. 1763, 6.7 miles shopping. That's taking 26 minutes. It says it's taking 26 minutes. I am not going shopping for socks and underwear and a cucumber. That I'm not doing. Doo-doo. Benadryl. Thank you. Thank you, Ellen. Yeah, Benadryl. Yeah, we were supposed to, and then yeah, the orders were crap. You have to drive out a Hornet. It needs to be made by Dodge. Did they have the Hudson Hornet though too? Oh, those garden salsa sun chips are awesome. I wish we could change the order of stops on Spark. I do too. Or just give me that. It's going to take me 2 hours, so give me 2 hours just to drop them all off. Doesn't matter what order I do them in. Just let me have the 2 hours to drop them off, and I'll have them all dropped off. And, you know. So that would have been for 40 miles, which would have left me 15 miles from the closest Walmart. So it would have been 55 miles for, yeah, it wouldn't have been worth it. 3818, 3 stop, 1. $36 items on one order, 7 items on the other. What are those 7 items? I really don't want to do this. Ever have a day where you just want to tell every customer to go screw off? That's too many items. Oh, that's way too many items. 36 of the 44, 45, no, 37 of the 45 items are going to one customer, and it's an apartment building. Not doing it. You find the offers coming in are getting bad. I mean, there's always bad offers, but there's still some decent ones. I mean, we did a $34.10 3 drop-off order. We completed everything and got back here in less than an hour. Nine drop off, 1 pickup, 9 drop off, 5676, 49 miles, and it's going to take about 2 hours. Over, up, down, over. That's like that. Those are the orders. That's the kind of crap that is terrible. It's like what, 50? I don't even remember the pay now. 52, 53 bucks for 49 miles in 2 hours. Mom of 2, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You end up usually getting kicked off a flat rate because I don't like the miles. Yeah, the apps are definitely getting greedy. Some days I've just had enough of it. Just had enough of the apps. I've had enough of lazy, entitled people who will tip you $1. Like, lady, this isn't 1955. This ain't 1975. I'm not delivering you your coffee. I'm going into a grocery store. I am doing your shopping for you and delivering it to you. Are we going to get to the point where we're going to eat the food for you because having to use the bathroom later is just that big of an inconvenience that you don't even want to do that? Borderline. DoorDash is acting dumb for me the last 2 days because they deleted my scheduled shifts. $27.22 stop, 9.8 mile. Oh, I'm not doing that. I don't do pharmacy orders. Had $20 do another state would be 30 miles and I'd have to drive back empty. Explain to customer. The attitude don't care. Yeah, their people are entitled. You had to call support 6 times today? If I had to call them more than once, I'm calling it a day. I had to deal with Sparks customer service, Sparkler service. Was it yesterday? No shop can have my 2200 mic. Oh, your car's ready already? Sweet. Stop grocery delivery. Such bad offers. Yeah, with Spark, the pharmacy orders are a pain because you have to verify your identity. You have to do the whole mugshot thing. Look forward, look left, look right, before you pick the order up, and then you have to do it again before you drop the order, during the completion of dropping the order off. It's like, this is stupid. It is just stupid. I don't know why I should have to. I don't have to do that on any other age-restricted products. Just pharmacy orders. Verify that yourself picking up the order. Verify yourself dropping off the order. Like, Blonde, how's it going? You're gonna manifest your Monday for me? That was your Monday? I don't like you. In 4 hours and 6 minutes? What the heck am I doing wrong with my life? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my life. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Says Ryan. Noticing on rideshare more order rides for friends or their kids, or they have kids that need seats in, like, sorry, I can take you. Yeah. Generally, if there's one kid, I'll take him. I don't care if there's this. You add more pressure on me as the driver, you know, when your kid is not in a high chair or toddler seat or whatever, but $900 in a day. You know what I would have to do to make $900 in a day? I would have to show more than leg to make $900 in a day. Some people prefer. Sisler. I've never made 900 in a week, let alone a day. I've made it a couple times. But most I've made in a day was doing Uber during a football game. It's like $7.50. It's the only way I've been able to break that. Yeah, it's had to have been on rideshare. Nebraska played Oregon fall of 2016. Made like $750 in like 11 hours driving. Yeah, I would definitely have to show more than leg though to make 900. Damn voice text. It's okay, it happens to all of us. Kevin, what's going on? Got Beer Can Museum in the house. Snacky, how are you? One of those orders was a text customer, the rest just got lucky. But the first one was a Costco and had 10 cases of water and 10 cases of Gatorade. At that point, you're getting paid to work out. Not worth the risk for $10. This area, I probably wouldn't do it. The time that I did the child with no booster seat or whatever. It was in Lincoln. I know the area. I know Lincoln very well, better than the back of my own hand. And it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's a lot more than just one factor that I compare in a situation like that. The ride was short enough the lady could have walked, but I'm sure it was easier getting in a car with a 6-year-old than it was trying to get that 6-year-old to walk. Boxy, what's going on? $5-mile Costco, 10 cases of water, 10 cases of Gatorade, and a bunch of snacks. Mark, yeah, that I don't know. I don't understand why they'll send you an offer while you're pulling up to the customer's house. Like I'm trying to make sure I don't run anybody over. I'm trying to make sure I pull up to the right house. I'm looking for the address, and you throw up an offer on the screen while I'm doing something else. While I'm doing like 5 other things. They shouldn't be doing that. Especially when we got states where we have hand-free laws, and simply touching your phone while you're driving is enough for some cops to pull you over. It's as soon as I get out of delivery, I automatically pause receiving orders until I'm done. I usually do that. It depends on where I'm at. I always do that though on shopping orders, because if you're on a good shopping order, 99 times out of 100, 999 times out of 1,000, they're not going to send you another good offer as an add-on. They're going to send you a crappy 20 item for, an extra 7 miles, and they're going to offer it to you for like $3 more. No. That is a whole separate order. New merchant? The other day in the back of a mobile gas station, there's this little hidden away pizza place called Sliced. Pizza was through the roof. Good. Love spots like that. Nice! That does sound good. Pizza sounds good. Delivering 4 cans of cat food for $16 for 7 miles. Told the chef best pizza I've had in a gas station, so now I deliver from there and eat there. Nice. Yeah, local spots are generally the best. The bees keep buzzing and they keep buzzing. They like my mirror for some reason. Everything today was low paying for some reason. I hate that too. I decline an offer, then they send me the same offer but less amount. I've had that happen. I don't, and I don't understand that. It's like, you realize you sent me that order for more, and I declined it, which means I'm not going to take it for less. This entire week has been trash here besides Monday. Then today got a little better, but some of the other gig tubers are having the same issues lately too. Yeah. I tend to have more patience. I'm like, hey, things are going to work out. Things will get better. And I've been saying that for a very long time, that things are going to get better. But things are not getting better. I don't know if they're going to get better. When it comes to DoorDash and all that crap, I don't know if it's actually going to get better. Because everything... DoorDash has its cycles. It's had its cycles for years. And the cycle this year has been broke. It hasn't gotten better. February, March, April, everybody's getting their tax returns back. I didn't see an uptick in orders. Never saw it. Sorry, I'm looking at Burger King, wondering if I walked in there if I could have it my way, but it's like Spark has failed to ignite anything. Yeah, well, they've sent a couple. I've obviously declined. They send me an order. I don't know. $34.10. Ooh, they just sent us a new one. Is it worth it? Probably not. No. 3 stops, which means 2 customers, 10 miles, 46 minutes. One customer ordered 18 items and one customer ordered 1. We've got produce, 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 cheese. No. That's way too much produce. We started off so well. We started off with one great, I would consider it a great order. And it's been crap now. Does your Uber not send you Safeway stuff? On occasion. Tons of deliveries this Memorial Day weekend. I hope so. I'm gonna go back to work. We'll see you soon. Have a great afternoon, evening. You too, Mary. Have you tested the app that breaks down the orders? No, I don't believe I have. Try a different market that's close to you. It would more than likely have to be on DoorDash, because any of the other Walmarts on Spark basically put me entirely way too close to Portland, and all I'm going to do is basically decline really terrible Spark orders going into Portland. I have to ride the waves, but it is frustrating. Yeah, I'm starting to get seasick, though. Bigfoot news. I sent you some pics on Instagram. Charlie, we're in Northern Cali. Let's go right across. You ran across a Bigfoot motel? I didn't even run across a Bigfoot motel. I'm going to go check those out, Kevin. Thanks. Victoria, how are you? Other than rough. Ended up taking a W2 position. This will probably be my last week doing gig work. I'm sorry. Summer slowdown sucks, and it's on its way. That I don't think is going to happen this year. Because I think we're already slowed down enough that we're not going to see much of a difference. We're independent contractors. We can't have it our way. No, I think he's had it right the first time, Michael. I think we can't have it our way. Tell my friends I think they did something at BK with the food and tasted better when I was a kid in the late 70s. All fast food tasted better 25 years ago. Until I started putting all that artificial crap in there. And high fructose corn syrup and everything. All the high schoolers here started working in the fast food places, and I seriously want to every time. They need to learn how to work. Let's not knock them too much. I wouldn't want to knock them too much. Knock them after they make your food. Good luck with your product testing, Ryan. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, what did you do this weekend? Why are you asking what she did this weekend? She was with you the entire weekend. You know what she did because you were there. Shut up and make my food. It's about what it's like picking up an order. I believe app called GigU. Which Back to the Future do I like best? 1, 2, or 3? It'd be number 1, and then number 3, and then number 2. I swear this better be like one item. $15.86, 1.9 mile, 25 minutes. $11 items for just under $16. All right, we'll do it. Ren and Stimpy, what's going on? Nick, how you doing? Ricky, what's going on? Fun errand to run. Good seeing you all night. Kevin, have a good night. I'll message you back on Instagram. Charlie, that was legit almost word for word of the chick the other day. Then, of course, finally got the 4 sandwiches 20 minutes. It's almost like I've done this before. That face you gave. I have this problem. Most of you know about it. Some of you don't, but you're going to learn. My face has the ability to say what my mouth doesn't. So even when I'm like trying to be polite and not say anything rude, my face ends up giving it away. So can I get mod? Ricky, no offense, but I don't ever just give anybody a wrench. Got to be in the lives continually for a while. So I'm not going to kick you out. I'm not going to have anybody time you out. But I'm also not going to give you a wrench because I just don't do that. Oh, Back to the Future 3, yeah. I love it because it is the Wild West. Make sure I don't... I always double and triple check when I'm driving through a crosswalk. I don't want to take out somebody's grandma. That would be terrible. And I hope people do the same for me when I'm pulling into Walmart, because that wouldn't be the way that I wanted to go out either. GigTuber dies at Walmart after being ran over by a car in a crosswalk. That would suck. That'd be a really crappy way to go out. Imagine that headline. I mean, the only upside to that is you wouldn't have to live through it, but how come they could not get the gas from the first DeLorean in the third movie? It might have been out of gas. I know the one that he drove, the fuel line got hit by an arrow from the Indians. The ones that have it now know Charlie personally. 190 since 9 a.m. Walmart for Uber, the worst they can make you wait and then tell you after you call we don't have it. The problem is sometimes, or that I ran into on some of these orders, is the app will say that the item's in stock even though it's not in stock. And even when you switch over to the Walmart app while you're in the store, it tells you what store you're in. It'll read that store's inventory, and like I'm looking for something that I know is in stock and it's not. For 2 hours, I gotta switch headsets. Well, that one charge it. They have new IRS lowering of gig work income before this tax will reduce drivers that are working right here. After 6,000. I know that it passed. I went to the House and passed. I think it's going back before the Senate and then to the desk for the signing. As far as no tax on tips and all that. Who knew that would be such a controversial topic, though, for gig workers? So the number of people who have said that, we're going to get screwed. Like, it actually benefited all of us. Would you guys, would some of these people that don't like it say that it's a good thing? No, they won't. Oh, you guys got me? Okay. I play poker, as long as it's not strip poker, I believe. Any plans for summer? Plans for summer. Get more videos on the second channel. That's my plan. Oh, you guys got me for playing. Or who am I playing poker with? That's the question. Walmart shops for you, and you just pick up for Uber. Yeah, I feel like that. Those are just some of the waves that we have to ride. Oh, there they are. Green pepper. That looks like a. That looked like a nice one. Oh, it looks good. Deliver you a cheeseburger? Or who's going to deliver my cheeseburger? One red pepper. Everyone's plan should be to visit me in Vegas, says Ellen. Yes, go visit her in Vegas. Oh, pretty solid. A2, section 1, mod 20. Um, that'll be it. Somehow that is a perishable item. Okay. Go visit Aussie for the next minute. I don't know. There are things to do in South Dakota. Tampa, Florida, paradise. I say that about the mountains. Watermelon, soft chew, candy. Just in one of those. What the hell are they from my basket? Teenagers. Um, yeah. Okay. Visiting the strip is one thing. Moving on is something completely else. Please, only English in the chat. No offense. Yeah. No. Me no comprende. Who's Aubrey and what did she do? Sliced olives 124. A14. Next aisle. 14. We're looking up for section 7, which should be right here. And mod 15. Mod 15. A35. Section 12. I have a niece named Aubrey, so it's spelled the same way. And exact Baggins. This should be 4512 number 7. Should be 2 of those. $25. It says section 100, so it should be end cap. But I'm not seeing that version of the 0. Because it's back there. I don't even care. I need 26. Section. Trying to route me to end caps here. 6-pack, 16.9 ounce, 0 sugar. Skinwalker Ranch. Waiting for that lady to steal your phone again. Oh, I will go off on that lady. I see that lady again, and she goes, "Oh, let me see her phone." Except she doesn't say, "Let me see her phone." She says it with her hands because she doesn't speak English. Um, 22 and 22. Is there any other aisle I need to go down? Oh, Michael, somebody tried stealing another Spark driver tried taking my phone a while back. Thought she thought she was trying to be nice by trying to help me, although I don't need help, at least the kind that she was offering. And when I went to hand over my phone, she was like pointing up at signs and twists. Then Tillamook, curiosity. And we're done. Nothing to review because there was no substitutions. Tell them to move. I have a little more patience um, for elderly people. If you're my age and you're standing there like a moron, not knowing, what store you're in, I have no patience then. Elderly people, people with babies, like actual babies, not grown adults who act like babies. I have patience for them too. Like the old and the young. Yeah, it's just are done checking out, you can now bag the items. Bags. I'm gonna say one bag. We'll not let them know that. You're by the 168 mark. Give it my condolences. Things that I would rather do than shop at the 168 market. Enema with a cactus. Tooth pulled without Novocaine. Prostate checked with a cactus. That 168 market. So, not the fun kind either. Respect the millennials. We're the last good generation. No offense to anyone younger in chat right now. Not even millennials is a blanket statement. The older millennial. We will not let anybody know that I have extra bags in my car. Walmart is very stingy with their bags. Yeah, well, we have bags, but they're 8 cents. They're 8 cents, and which is cheaper than they are in California. But there was a while back, there was a couple dashers here. Because we have to put in the app how many bags we use, so the customer gets charged appropriately. So there were some sparklers. We're just gonna call them sparklers, who decided we're just gonna type in random numbers. Somebody typed in like 63. They actually charged the customer for 63 bags, and then they would just take a bunch of extra bags for like their next order or whatever. And Walmart, this one, and some of those in the zone cracked down because you're supposed to put the number of bags in there that you are going to use. So customers were ordering like 12 items and getting charged 63 bags. So now, every once in a while, because you have to go to the customer service counter to get the bags, and sometimes customer service is packed. You're gonna you can skip the line, but you're still going to be waiting. So every once in a while, I'll either miscount and go, well, I need 4 bags, I only need 3. I never charge the customer for more bags than I'm using on their order. But it does allow me to have an extra couple of bags in the car, which you probably want in the car anyway, because on occasion bags rip, and then you're building a little castle next to their front door with their cans of baked beans. It's easier to have an extra bag. The rotary phone, memories. There. Yes, I did just read those. Um, and as for the one goes, you would be a criminal. That's what you would be. You would be a criminal. Um, as for the other one, a couple of them honestly need to find Jesus, but yeah, go ahead and report who needs to be reported, please. Um, no more mods available. Yeah, we're pretty well modded up at the moment. You can see all these lovely people in here with wrenches. Is there a waiting list? It's not there is a waiting list. It is not near as long as it is trying to get into the country, though. But there is a waiting list. They did say mods, right? Because I feel like there's people that were in chat that ran low on their meds. My face right now within the last 2 minutes. It doesn't nothing surprises me. Are you kidding me? Yes, it's not a favoritism thing. Um, so flat. If I see you in a few more live streams, then I'll more than likely give you a wrench. Let's see, 1102. He's here. I've delivered to this person before. I didn't know that's what the wrench meant. I'd be willing to be in a probationary period before you. Michael, you've been in enough chats. I would give you a wrench. Let's play not get ran over. Especially by a Ford. Not how I want to go out. Don't get ran over, don't get ran over, don't get ran over. Yay! We didn't get ran over. Whew. The poor child's like, she just changed my diaper. My bare butt was shown to the entire world. No, she was really changing somebody's diaper. Well, thank you, Michael. If possible, could Blonde Aussie discipline me? I'm sure if you ask her nice enough. Or a bicycle chain. Blink twice if you're okay. Oh, Princess, thank you so much. What about whacking you with a whole bike? Oh, God. Trying to bring some entertainment to the stream. Yeah, but this is YouTube. This isn't, where somebody gets to act out their 50 Shades of Grey. I bought the bust a cat flat. It's because I feel comfortable within the community. Well, I feel comfortable in the community too, but I'm not dropping my pants. OMG flat is related to red. Could be his cousin. I don't know. Oh, I know it was flat. I know. I know. We got another Michael, aka Mike, in here. What's going on? Okay, fire off the hook, but I'm watching. Ooh, some nice old two-door Impala back there. Flat will do. Live for Tuesday, middle of the morning for you in the UK. No, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., I think. Not much over $100, but this one's sending me home. I like getting paid to go home. So you met Vegas, Kansas City State are you dashing in? We are in the Vancouver zone of Washington State, not to be confused with Vancouver, BC. Ironically, both named after the same thing. Entirely way too close to each other. Things slowed down. Where you guys are dashing to? Oh, it sucks here. It sucks many places right now. Not the fun kind either. Although if Blonde says anything about a bad day or it sucking or anything, just ignore her. Because after what she made on Monday, she's got no room to complain. At all, Blonde. What's that other name? Well, it ain't manifest very quick. What about touching some grass? Another reason the orders that I generally take average me about $30 an hour on Spark is because there's a ton of times that I'll sit for an hour without getting anything, so it still has to kind of work out. I mean, that order's got my name written all over me, mostly just because of the dollar amount, 1776. Um, but I am at the wrong. Walmart. Ricky, what's going on? Did we drop that order off already? Blonde, we did. $16.07, 5 miles. Alcohol. Nope. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5. Sipping on Corona Sunbrew. I haven't had one of those. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in a month. No particular reason why. See, those 12-ounce curls. No clue how Spark is. I can't do it because I work for Walmart, so they don't allow us to Spark. I mean, it's got its days where it's good. It's got its word where it's good, but yeah, it kind of sucks that you can work for Walmart, but then you can't do Spark on the side. I'm sure somewhere there's probably some worry of nepotism or favoritism. So that's probably why. I mean, it makes sense. For Costco, you can't take Costco Instacart orders. That is kind of dumb. Digby, how's it going? Somebody else said hi too. Zampa, what's going on? It's got an orange and lime taste to it. do a couple DoorDash orders in time for a small Hy-Vee aisle order. Opposite repeat. $20 tip for 3 miles yesterday. Broke the screen hitting accept. I don't remember the last time I got super excited over an order. I don't know. Maybe I'm burnt out. That could be it. Vancouver, 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 Vancouver. 5462. Yeah, that's all. Those are all way too close to Portland. Planes fly using sea level. Case closed. Game over. Okay. Oh, something. I need something to happen. Is that a riddle or something? If it is, my head hurts thinking about it. Well, give Gunner a scratch behind the ear for me. Even catering has been silent today, not one offer all day. That's weird, especially for a Friday leading up to Memorial Weekend. Somebody somewhere would be having a party. Try not to yawn. Don't know any of the names. Delivered, deliver that, Deliveroo, Easy Cater. I think. Is that a tattoo filter? If it was, I'd be taller. Zifty. Yes. Blonde has seen me in person. Alan has seen me in person. Um, Brian has seen me in person. There's quite a few people in chat that have seen me in person. They are actually permanent tattoos. Easy caters, not bad. Oh, okay. See how much I know when it comes to catering. Swim, bassin, what's going on? Yes, I didn't have somebody draw a massive eagle on my chest in Sharpie. Well, you think Easy Cater would have its own app, since DoorDash has its own app, and Vancouver. You're gonna get a temporary tattoo. Then DoorDash gets Easy Cater orders. How's Music City today? Catering apps can't deliver. DoorDash is an emergency last resort. DoorDash should call for an emergency because they're a dumpster fire. Music City says terrible. Why terrible? What's going on? Or is it just that slow? That's why it's terrible. So if that's the case, I can totally relate. Slow dinner. You gym quit. You quit your gym? So I will say this, I noticed this week could definitely be slower because it's a longer pay period in between. Oh no, you quit and went to the gym. Okay. I go for a punching bag. It's slow everywhere from the lives on YouTube. Yeah. The fact that I've been able to get away doing this for 9 years full time is definitely the roughest it's been in 9 years. At 823 in 3 days at least. I'd be having to show more than just the leg to make that. Maybe I need to. Don't mean it's dead, just a slow patch. Yeah, but this patch is slowly turning into the size of a football field. Even Instacart guy. Holidays in general are just slow. Things leading up to it. I don't want to go get a W-2 though. I've been sitting here how long? Haven't gotten. When was the last time? It was like forever ago. It's been a hot minute. Yep, 8:23 is slow. I'm definitely doing something wrong with my life. All right, I don't know what the heck just happened. $603. I've had weeks lately. I'm lucky if I make 600. No, this is a weird guy that just crams loaves of bread into bags like their customer wants them pre-squished. I must be sitting in the price section. He's either Russian or Ukrainian. What the flip though? He's actually going into shop and order, and I've been sitting here and haven't had one. I've had days like that. I will sit here and I will see other Spark drivers pull up and walk in to do orders and come back out, and I will watch them load orders up. The entire time, like I'm not getting an order. And these aren't newbies either. Blonde, these are not newbies. This guy has been doing Spark longer than I have. It's gotta be a bot. They gotta be using bots or something. Someone in his algorithm. I don't know if Walmart does that. I mean, nothing surprises me, but bots are on every app, but the ones like DoorDash, Uber Eats. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't ever hear the thing is I don't ever hear of anybody getting deactivated or anything from using a bot or a bot app. So I don't know. What is everybody's opinions on bots on the bot apps? Would you use one if you could? 5 year ago me would probably say no. Well, there was no probably. I would definitely say no. Me 5 years ago, I definitely say no. Now, I don't know. Use them if you got them, I guess. Still trying to understand what about is and how it's used and how it helps people take advantage over other people, drivers. Yeah, that I don't get. I don't get the whole process behind it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting to that age where it's like I'm almost better off to ask for forgiveness than permission. These app companies don't seem to want to stop the bots. Please don't be going. Don't take me to Portland. Don't take me to Portland. 32 items, three, and all right. We're gonna do another pickup order. $41.07. Three drop offs, going 15 miles. It'll take us an hour. That's gonna take us an hour because I can't pick it up for another 11 minutes. So that'll be 49. Put me at $90 off of three orders. I ain't scared of no bot. Ellen's back. It grabs offers within a range you set. Particularly using a bot here, my friend found out he had a warrant for expired tags, so she waited till he left Costco and called the cops and said he was road raging. See, I don't necessarily agree with that though either. Unless he was actually road raging. It's a philosophy I use in marriage. See, I don't know, to each their own. No, but he is a D-bag if that helps. Osriella, hopefully I did not butcher that too bad. The dashing multi-apping a realistic alternative after someone loses their job. A lot of it comes down to, well, one, your market, your zone. Two, A big factor is your work ethic. Because if you have a really crappy work ethic and you come out here going, I'm going to make all kinds of money, first of all, that doesn't always happen. You can't just go, well, I've been out here an hour and I'm not making any money, so I'm going to miss. I'm going to go home. I'm not going to take anything. I'm just going to go home and I'll try it again tomorrow. And then you wasted an entire day. You got to be willing to stay out, unless it's like 9 o'clock at night. But there are definitely a lot of factors that play into it. Is it a good bridge job? Like you lose one job and you're looking for another job and you do this in the meantime? Yeah, it is. I've been doing this full time for 9 years though, and I can tell you, it hasn't gotten better. It's only gotten worse. So I definitely wouldn't make a career out of it. Not anymore. My one regret is that I didn't start the dollar challenge when I first started doing DoorDash. Because if I did, there'd be like 16. I'd have like 16 grand in my savings account. But I don't. Wish I did, but I don't. Do you get a honeymoon phase depending on which app you use? Yeah, I never really got a honeymoon phase with Spark. If I did, I'm still in it. But I did get an order, finally. 5 more minutes. But it is paying 41.07 and it is going 3 drop offs. Second drop off is only 3 items. So 3 orders will put me at $90 for the day. No, it's fine. $4 minutes. Oh no, 3 minutes. Yes. I think there's plenty of jobs out there. I'd say try something new. Try something outside your comfort zone. You're buying a man. I wish I had that kind of money. Buy up a Walmart. You're fired. You're fired. You are an idiot. You are definitely fired. What's going on, newbies? Appreciate that, Michael. Yeah. If I don't know the answer, I will let you know that I don't know the answer. but I'll try to find the answer. And the people in the comments, all you guys, you guys are all friendly, and I read something wrong. You guys are all friendly and help each other out, so that's appreciated. But ironically, I don't have near the number of trolls and lives as I do in just like the comment section of regular videos. Some of them, my God. Yeah, unfortunately, I've done almost every. Economy is bad, but bad economy happens a lot and has to recover. It will. It definitely will. Yeah, I figure we didn't between 2010, 2011. I'll even just say 2012. Between 2012, no, 2010, the economy started rebounding from the housing crash. Because that happened, what, 08, 09? Really, from like 2010 to 2020, 2021, we had like a full decade of like good economy. Um, and it definitely could have been worse. Could have had a bit of a recession during that, but we didn't. We just had this extended period of jobs, economy, all of that. And now we're like course correcting. We're getting like two recessions or two rebounds, like back to back between COVID and then the last 4 years. It's due to correct, and we'll get back to we'll get back to the good times. Violet, how are you doing? Stop, be distracted for a bit. Lit, I very little bit of techno, mostly classic rock, blues, and clues like a dad to me. Oh, Violet, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Violet. Death is never ever easy. '80s, best decade ever. Darn right, it's the decade I was born in. If I could do anything to help Violet, you let me know. Confirm arrival. Same spot as earlier. Spot 4. You always get me to laugh, so distracted. Well, I'm glad that I can. Ellen said she was going to be buying a Walmart. I think she meant she would buy a Walmart. That thing had some THC in it you would slow down on. I have one of those at home, and trust me, I do. That will take this order. I do one more, depending on the time. I accidentally hit the THC one the other night, earlier than I planned to, because I hit it. I'm like, oh crap! I was gonna go mow the yard, so I ended up mowing the backyard. I was one mellow fellow mowing that yard. Ellen is the new owner of Walmart. I wish. Yeah, I think I've seen you alternate between hamstring and on the live. Oh, that was the tiny one. Yeah, it's the THC one. Did I hit that during the live? I thought, because I actually have like two regular ones. But, what's your list now? Ellen is in charge. Minimum is $20 base pay for every Spark order. Minimum. Yeah, Tom was MySpace. THC gets me giving free hugs to the walls, so I stay away from it. Wish I could chillax like normal people do. Is that technically what normal people do? Is that how they chillax? That was a grueling testing. 8 kinds of plain. Ooh, plain cheesecake? 8 different kinds? Took forever, way too much. Too. No, no. Lemon raspberry cheesecake. Plain cheesecake? Who does that? You know who does that? Serial killers. Remember, eventually Walmart will fall away. Store goes away eventually. Sears, Kmart, etc. I don't see Walmart going away though. They've actually Walmart has embraced um, technology and they've embraced changes that have come with that, including like Spark. And while they might get less people going into Walmarts, there's still those people, they haven't lost customers. Those customers are just ordering from home and not ever coming into the store. Kmart, Sears, they never really embraced. Well, Kmart was out the door before any of the gig apps were around. What was the other one? Sears. Sears kind of did the same thing. They were kind of on the way out before. If these companies though that are going out, of business. They're not embracing. They didn't embrace um, all the technological changes. And at least Walmart has. Tom was your first friend on MySpace. I think he was everybody's first friend. Still packing up. All right, we got 3 minutes and then we get to start making extra money for waiting here. Normal people drink. Corona Sun Brew, no. It's almost people, and for me, I get hyper and paranoid. Then you're not trying the right kind. What are you talking? Was it sativa or indica? I like plain cheesecake to a point. Having to try 8 different kinds of plain cheesecake though is a little, yeah, that's a little much. Paid $50, took 45 minutes. Yeah, Ryan gets paid to taste test things. Nope, Tom was MySpace, and I don't even know where Tom's at anymore. Some friend he was. What's the next retailer to go down? Ooh, who would be the next retailer to go down? Who has not jumped on the bandwagon of these apps? Um, hmm. Sears is basically out. JC Penney's is on its way out. Big Lots, I don't see Big Lots. Is that what it is? I don't see Big Lots really surviving. If eBay doesn't step up, you might see eBay go away because you've got all of these other websites and companies and apps that have popped up that do the exact same thing that eBay does. Are we all talking real cheesecake or Jello cheesecake? I call it wannabe cheesecake. Last cheesecake I actually made was it was a lemon raspberry. It was a New York style cheesecake. Turned out so good. Burlington Coat Factory. Big Lots is gone. There's a lot of Big Lot stores closing in Texas. Pay me in prepaid cards. Can I use this? Oh yeah, strawberries. I definitely prefer strawberry cheesecake over cherry cheesecake. But you give me a nice lemon cheesecake with raspberries over it, or even blueberries. That's where it's at. Worst was probably mushroom yogurt, and I like both mushrooms and yogurt, but there's certain crap that doesn't need to be put together. Mushroom yogurt, that's like anchovy flavored condoms. Like, why would you do that? Do they have to see you taste test it, Ryan? Because the sound of mushroom yogurt, I would have just said not good. Because lemon cheesecake is good. Lemon juice with some lemon pill in it. Yeah. They do a lot of plant-based testings. Why would you even put your mouth on a condom to begin with? They got different flavored rubbers. I'm just saying. We're now earning, for the last 4 minutes, we've been earning more money because they're slow. Please don't be my order. 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 Clark Richard Sherman. Clark Sherman Richard. God dang it. Nah, I actually do want to have this order picked up. Yeah. Mushroom. Ugh. I got 2 words. Mushroom yogurt.
What's that for?
What's your first thought when I say mushroom yogurt?
No idea.
Okay. 2,600.
Mushroom yogurt?
Yeah. Like, that just doesn't even sound appealing at all.
I don't like either of them, so.
Okay, well that makes sense then. That explains the lack of response. So
Richard's by himself. Big one's on the left.
yeah, Sherman in the trunk, Clark in the back seat, and Richard in the front seat. Did energy drink popsicles that never. Energy drink popsicles? I had that ghost energy drink that had a flavor like that. Appreciate it. God, that's a lot of kitty litter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 bags of kitty litter. Don't worry, your kitty will be able to craft throughout the entire apocalypse. Sprite tea today, it was made, needs lemonade in it. Don't they have Sprite lemonade? Hey, good to see ya. Let's see. Big white one. Junebug, how are you doing? Please put on bench on porch. Colonial Williamsburg. Yeah, basically. Arnold Palmer Sprite. The Sprite Challenge. For Violet, well, it's kind of a newer hat. I mean, I've had it for a while. I don't wear it very often. Cauliflower, how are you doing? You wait your turn, you stupid Honda driving, nose picking, panda carrying dude. He was picking his nose. He is driving a Honda, and there was stuffed panda in the back, or in the under seat. So I didn't lie about any of that. Just letting you know, there's justification for calling him what I called him. I just gifted a membership to Ellen. Thank you, Junebug, and congrats, Ellen. You're the next contestant. Come on down. I just want my security badge. That's all. How's Cauliflower doing? Michael, I'll work on a security badge sticker decal thing. I've been called a lot of things, but it's the first time I've been compared to. I usually just get called one of 3 things, and neither of those are Oprah. Kaylee, how are you doing? You got one. You got one. We all get one. You get a car. Wow. I don't want a car. I want a job. I'm not on a job either. What do I want? God, what do I want? Junebug, you've been in here a few times. Standard. Don't forget, with great power comes great responsibility. Oh, hi, Lynn. I'm glad we could make you laugh. I'll start working on the East Coast meetup. I wonder if YouTube would be butthurt if I ever didn't do DoorDash anymore, if I just turned this channel into doing something else. I wonder how ticked off YouTube would be. Kaylee, you're Washington State or DC? We're in a 40. I'm doing 50, and people are passing me. What the flip is going on? Yeah, dumbass. You should pay fucking attention. Give that Volvo back to your mom. I can't get mushroom yogurt out of my head, though. God, ew. I love mushrooms and yogurt, just not together. That sounds really good. It's a pizza with mushrooms on it. Hey, I've only said dumbass. Okay, I've said that now 3 times. Uh, yes, I'd say Memphis, but I've heard bad things about Memphis, and I don't know if I have enough ammo to protect everybody. So I feel like Nashville's probably a safer bet. Um, have I delivered to these people before? I don't know if I have or not. What about the new? Oh, the new Red Bull, the summer edition one. I can't remember what it is. I like it. Memphis is always ranked top 10 most. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo for all you guys. It was more. You couldn't get me or even stop. And Peach. It wasn't Peach Blossom, was it? Clark. Oh, which one's Clark? Back seat. White Peach. That's what it was. White Peach. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I liked it. Fragile. For some reason, there's a fragile sticker on here. Might be. Is there eggs in here? That could be it. Or it could be the glass jars. Or it could be for the eggs and the glass jars. Oh, there's cash. There's $10. There's two $5 bills, but there's no note. I don't know if that's. I'm going to assume that's for me. Should I assume that's for me? $10 on the bench underneath a bunny. Is that for me? I'm asking you guys. Longest I've seen you do a live. I've done some longer lives, but not like right along. Take the money and run. How long have we been live? 2 hours or 222 minutes. So we're going on 4 hours. 3 hours and 42 minutes. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Running out of room.
Take a picture first? Or should I take some of it?
You can take some of it. I trust you.
All right. You.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That is everything.
Right.
Eggs are in there, so be careful with those. And then baby food, glass jars.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Have a great day. Oh, well, that just came out. 10 cash tip. Sweet. Last time I saw a cash. Yeah, $10 cash tips. So that puts this at a $51. Yeah, $51. Sweet. Now, if only every customer tipped $10 cash, that would be nice. Charlie didn't have to say, hey, Michael, joke's on you. I'm wearing shorts. I'm showing plenty of leg. So a $20 bill on a chair once was like, oh, the lady opened the door. She said, hi, that's free. I'm saying, oh, nice. Yeah, it's all. I've had people leave cash tips outside of, like, out the front door, pinched between their screen door and their main door. Usually they leave a note like, thanks for delivering, or, you know, thank you, DoorDash driver, or Spark driver. Or whatever. I never just had somebody leave $10. I was like, okay, I don't know if that's for me. I could just be pulling up before, this lady wanted a dozen eggs dropped off to her, and that's the money. It was just like, hey, I'll leave the money outside. You can just leave it by the door. You never know. Looks beautiful out. It is. It is 70 degrees, bluish skies. Traffic kind of sucks. Okay, it doesn't kind of suck. It really sucks. That was key show leg gash. Pretty much. 70, it's like 150 here. Yeah, 70 degrees, sunny. Supposed to be nice all weekend. Oh, Michael, I've seen a couple houses like that. Um, yeah, I actually had a delivered to a house yesterday that had a little basket of snacks in that. I'll grab them sometimes. If there's something like, ooh, that looks really good. I haven't had one of those in a while. I'll snag one, but I appreciate customers like that leave little snacks out there for us. It's appreciated. Hey, it's Grandpa. What are you calling Grandpa? I'm still young enough. Somebody can call me Daddy. Take 60 over 95 any day. Yeah, no, thanks. I'll be experiencing the heat and humidity of Nebraska at some point this year. Raining in New York. They don't want Gatorade. I'll give them a water. I'm about good with anything anybody offers me. Yeah, it doesn't get super hot here. There'll be there'll be like a handful of days where it might get close to 100, but That's about it. Like this time of the year, we got highs. Our highs like this next week's like mid 70s, and our lows are in like the upper 40s, maybe mid 50s. We'll boot you, wife. Mom and dad are fighting. I was hoping to get an order up in New Orleans, or my view of Mount St. Helens. Alex, what's going on, man? How you doing? Getting another beer. Hey, no problem, Michael. Have one for me. So mom and dad almost spit out my Topo Chico. As long as it didn't come out the nose, that hurts. Anything carbonated, you got to snort out your or blow out your nose. That crap hurts. Trust me, I know. I did that with a beer once. Temple, Texas, hour north of Austin. Nice. Alex, yeah, we're out working. We're out sparkling. We're sparklers. That sounded terrible. We're sparklers. Oh, I know where the heck I'm at. I've just never gone that way to end up here. That's weird. Ellen is dashing. I'm sparklering. Sparklering. Sparkling. Charlie said he's super. Oh, a date? Wait, are we talking? Money's been kind of decent today. It's been all right. I mean, the orders could be a lot more plentiful. But dinner's ready. Pizza. Ooh. Oh, pizza tots. Tater tots with pizza sauce, cheese. Ooh. God, now I'm hungry. That sounds so good. Yeah, David's on the taller side. So where on the East Coast are you going later this year? I don't know if it's officially going to be this year. I mean, there's still plenty of time left, but meetup will most likely be Tennessee, probably Nashville, something central-ish. Central-ish on the East Coast. End of the year for the meetup. Yeah, I'll just do a New Year's Eve. We all like poke our fingers and make a blood oath to never do gig work again. That would work, right? What are the dates? That I need to figure out. Fairlife chocolate milk. I've had the Fairlife protein chocolate drink. We have a 5-year-old sign up, almost 5-year-old sign up on their door. Warning visitors about the dangers of the coronavirus. Okay, cool. I'm about to sound stupid AF, but dates grow on palm trees. Do they? I do not know. I'm going to guess that you're a Nebraska fan. They do exist if you look in their driveway or in their garage. I'm going to guess Nebraska fans. They are grown on what is called a date palm tree. Hubby's drinking Corona right now. Vancouver, Washington. Zone. How's it going, Robert? Pretty complex. Yeah, there's a lot of little neighborhoods that they just pop up. Run, Forrest, run! People that run for fun. Comes in hot location. Yeah, there's a lot of nice little areas around here. Well, technically, we're kind of around Battleground, which is north of Vancouver. Washington, not to be confused with British Columbia. A lot of green there. Alex, yeah, it's the evergreen state, which means it's got to rain a lot to keep everything green. I'm hoping it ain't going to be this weekend. I'd be next weekend. As long as the weather's nice, I want to get to the San Juan Islands. Do some vlogs for the other channel. All right, we got 2 dropped off. 2 of the 3. That's a green screen. There's a lot of green on the screen, but it's not a green screen. Your area reminds me a lot of Oregon. Been there one time during the Portland Rose Festival when I was in the Navy. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're like 30 minutes from Portland. Yeah, we're southwestern Washington. I only see this kind of green really in posh New York home areas. That's why I love this area. The scenery is so nice around here. There's times that I will take an order just for the scenery. Like dollar to mile might be like $1.20, yeah, about $1.20, $1.30 a mile. Um, but the view is so much better. Never have women as mods. Well, there's quite a few, and I'd be careful because they might silence you, and there's nothing I can do about it. Besides, women are great judges of character. They kind of have to be because they got to wade through all of us dumbasses as guys to find the one that they're most patient with to marry. And even then, after they get married, it's like, really? Why did I pick this one? And if it weren't for women, none of us would be here. And you never argue with the woman because when they're right, you're wrong. And when you're wrong, my best advice is probably just to shut up and walk away. I cannot remember, but service may spotty here for a minute, or in a minute, maybe. I feel like it did last time I was in this area. Well, if you can't mow the grass, then you better not be expecting dinner. Kind of how that works. It's a give and take, not where they give and you take. Yes, happy wife, happy life. Once you let a woman be the judge, your life is ruined. Are we back? Please let us be back. We're back. Thank God. You're from Indonesia. How can you watch this? Easy. You're watching it. The power of the internet. You're back and women's still complaining. Well, what the heck did you say, Thunder? Hey, Mom. And can I do drift? No. Just got his feelings hurt, so he needs to then equal. This is America, yes. Sure you can, Charlie. This is Fast and Furious. Yeah, I don't. My kind of hard to drift with an e-brake though, or without an e-brake. I have one, but it's the old school. Put your foot down and yeah. If you have a group of women that are upset with you, the common denominator is probably you. You know, I show Speed House. No, I was born a poor white child. Who says they are all single or even have kids? I know, right? Would you go to his house if his address leaked? No, I wouldn't. I mean, it's still okay to have a little bit of respect for someone else's privacy. Live in a different timeline. We new generations. Oh, how old are you, Thunder? Did you just call her Blondie? Yeah, Thunder, how old are you? All I know is Prince and the new Power Generation. Deb is 50. Yeah, but how old's Thunder? Because I think with an attitude like Thunder's, I may have dated his mom. '19. Thunder is 19. Yeah, I probably dated your mom then. Still wet by the ears. I don't think you're up to dating simping man. I'm twice your age. So sad. But with an attitude like that, thank God for the internet. It's the only chance that some people have to seeing a woman right on the internet. Feel bad for trolling. Why do you feel bad for trolling? Women lost their life. It's not 1990 or whatever. You're right. It's not. And the reason that some women have lost respect is because boys like yourself, and probably a lot of your friends, were raised by men who didn't have respect for women to begin with. So you don't know what actually showing respect to a woman like. Because it really is amazing that you get what you give in life. So if you're not giving any respect, how do you expect to get any in return? We haven't been exposing women for living and manipulating. It's not respect. You're 19. You made it through puberty. Michael says, I think you need to change the channel. I'm sure you can find one that journey. See, and Ellen's son has respect for women. Love and respect you, Charlie, but I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Violet. No, I just see somebody who hasn't ever tasted a bar of soap in their life. Thunder, it was fun. Next time, bring some lightning and rain, and we'll have a party. Oh, Michael. A wooden spoon, though. When we get to McDonald's, hey, there's McDonald's a little ways from here. All right, where are we at for the day? I mean, I know where we're at. We're at Walmart. 4107. Close. 1586. Plus 3410. Plus the $10 in cash tips. We've done 3 orders and we're at $101. Mike, yeah, I just got Spark on. Couldn't get any time on DoorDash, and well, because DoorDash took away my time. Yeah, it could be worse. I could be living in a van ever. DoorDash is glitching today. Talk about a squirrel without guy. Oh, teenagers. You gotta love them. Oh, no, Yvonne. No. The skies have cleared and thunder is gone. You too, Yvonne. Hopefully the color wasn't in your hair for too long. Because I'm sure said I'm not going to remind her I'm busy drinking beer. Priorities. Violet's sticking around. Good. $6:00. We'll see if I get one more decent offer, I guess. I was liking the channel before today, but I'm loving it after days. Box truck, what's going on? Yeah, we always get a couple trolls in here. I have a little bit of patience with them. You know, got to give them a little bit of attention. You know, the attention that their parents didn't give them. How did I not know you was live? I don't know. The YouTube doesn't like me. Switch back around if I don't drop you guys first. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like me anymore. DoorDash doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't like me. Temper is starting to flare up. Oh no, Violet, you are always welcome in here. If there's an issue, you let me know. Or any of the lovely people with the lovely wrenches. Wrenches yourself. Actually, yeah, you have a wrench. Gee, I wonder where you are. Home away from home. It's time to regulate little Warren G. Like Michael needs a wrench, but if he blocks Yvonne, we'll have words. Yes, Michael, I will give you a wrench. You just can't block your wife. Sinfire. What about Sinfire? Thankfully, DoorDash is mostly red here, so I don't need to schedule here. But Uber's way busier. Yeah, I have to schedule on DoorDash, or I don't get any time. So let's open up DoorDash. Not busy right now. It's 6 o'clock. So it's not busy. Schedule. Well, I could schedule from 8:30 till 10:30, and then I can schedule from 11 to midnight. Tomorrow, I can schedule from 12:30 to 1:30 a.m. Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30 a.m. Monday, 12:30 to 2 a.m. Tuesday, 12:30 to 1:30 a.m. Thursday, I got time scheduled on Thursday, 11:30 to 1, and then from 4 to 9:30. And Thursday I cannot schedule yet, so that's where we're at. Foxtrot, you just signed up with Roadie. Congrats. Hopefully you're not on their wait list for too long. Actually, I forgot I could do that. Steve was mad and wasn't thinking. Violet. I don't know how to fight Violet, but if there's ice, I'll. If there's ice, I'll push them and run and pray I don't fall. You're alive and it's not my taco night. Well, you should get tacos anyway. It'll be gray one second, turn red the next. Yeah, for me, it'll just be it'll be gray for like hours on end. I'm at the point of my life where I don't like driving at night. I really don't mind it. Tama, Tim. Um, basically, a time in life where you look at the clock and wonder if it's too early to go to bed. Eh, the way my brain works, I'll look at the clock and go, "There's no way I'm falling asleep right now." My brain will not allow it. Just won't. My ex is going to make sure I measure my car correctly tomorrow because some of the offers are really good. Well, good. Yeah, I need to. I don't know what I need to do. All right. Not. You're a night person. Literally, the only reason I'm ever up is when. It's because I can't sleep. $4 offer from Wingstop going 10 miles. Nice. Where are you back in Nebraska? Yeah, laws would have to, constitutional laws would have to change. So today, all the college kids are gone until summer school next week. Restaurants are dead slow. Yeah, that's a downside of living in a college town or working in a college town. I don't know. I've had a lot more days lately out here where I'm wondering what the heck I'm doing with my life. Charlie, all the mentally unstable people are coming in here tonight because their moms aren't home from work yet and they're still in their basements and they're freaking out because they're out of Hot Pockets. That's what's going on. But I do. Most days anymore, I come out here, I'm just wondering what I'm doing with my life. I don't know if that's a sign to do something different or if it's a sign that I've been doing this too long. Want to try deliver that been on wait list for 6 months? Good Lord. Yeah, it's one of the ring apps. I tried signing up for it, but it would only let me sign up in Portland. And I'm sorry, but I'm not delivering in Portland, and I'm not picking up in Portland. I've been in Portland twice in the last. No, I've been in Portland 4 times in the last 4 months. That was when I drove through Portland, headed to Nebraska, and then on the way back, and then when I went to Vegas. Aside from that, I have no use, no purpose, no reason whatsoever to go into Portland. I'm also not doing a $9.23 8.8 mile Sally Beauty. I'm not doing a $13.50 2 drop off 10-mile order. I'm not doing a $17.50 10-mile 2 drop off order. That 30 looks promising. There is a $30 14.9-mile offer sitting here. Why? $30 14.9 miles says it's going to take 33 minutes. Womble, how you doing? Chandler, what's going on? DoorDash in a college town. Somehow stayed pretty busy. Had to change my hours to a little bit earlier in the day, though. Nothing too bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the size of your college town, but I worked in Lincoln, Nebraska for 8 years. So, college town. Definitely had to adjust to things during the summertime. I had to go through the city, but for 100 an hour, I suffer through it. For 100 an hour, I would suffer through Portland. Through it. There's over 300,000 people here, so for it to be dead at restaurants and delivery services is that crazy. Yeah, that's really similar to the size of Lincoln. I'm so proud of myself. Definitely a highlight of my life. It would be a highlight of my life if I was proud of myself. Went to Dollar Tree today for myself, an older neighbor on my mobility scooter. She laughingly said I was the best dasher. Or, I mean, like, you don't have to worry that there's no fuel fill up. You can just call me Warren G. Takes her to notice. Oh, I almost feel bad. Dan says I don't like you very much. Well, take a number. There's a lot of people that don't like me. I believe we're close to 500,000 here between New Orleans and Jefferson. Well, if you, oh, I read it. Yeah. If you have a daughter that is called that in high school, and you don't know what that means, I would probably ask for a paternity test. Just saying. Marianne, how are you doing? I know somebody was waiting for that sarcastic comment. Tell me you do DoorDash without telling me you do DoorDash. Why would you devalue your car like that? I mean, serious. Why would you devalue your car by putting that god awful sticker on the back of your car? Never seen any Dasher on a bike in person yet. I haven't either. Don't read that out. Okay. AV Geek, what's going on? I heard through the grapevine that Charlie had a great time at Vegas. Was that what I was supposed to not? Jason. God, I can't take you anywhere. Jason is definitely here and mouthy tonight. Dude, you can't say that and then say mouthy. You can't do that. That ain't right. Charlie's wondering what to read out loud at this point. It was Vegas. What, you know? Read it all? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I should look at the. No. Oh man, it's okay. I have many layers. I'm like an onion. Terrible analogy. I don't know how to make people cry though. Many layers. Uncle's daughter's calling funeral. Violet, have a good night. You got my email if you need to reach out. Jason, I've been evaluating a lot of things about what's going on in my life lately. A lot. Did I say a lot? Because I meant a lot. Blushing and stuttering, I'm dying. Oh, Marion, I was ruined a long time before Jason. A long time. Oh, why don't you put that on Ricky Bobby? Charlie now needs to go to Chicago where I am because at least I'm innocent. I have never been innocent. Okay, that's not true. Probably when I was a kid, I was innocent. Yeah, I think I was a good kid. But I think your phone is muting, monitoring you. It better not be monitoring me. Just Roy, what's going on? Was always a closet, not innocent. Did you just call me a closet freak in a polite way? I think that's what happened. I'm being insulted, but politely. So, I mean, it works. I bet Charlie was no closet freak in Vegas. Compared to what I saw on the strip, there would not need to be a closet involved. At least it was a polite insult. Touche. Stoner, what's going on? J Twist landed on thick. LOL. Charlie seems like the chillax, down to earth guy. You give me the cool vibes. Well, thank you. Yeah, Blonde, thank you. Honestly, sometimes I'm too laid back for laid back people. There are not closets in Vegas. There was in our hotel room. You're kind of breaking up and it keeps muting. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Wait, wrong one. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will or not. You're kind of okay, so it's not my line. LTE. No, and what's crazy? Hang on. All right, I had to make sure that I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. It'd just be your connection. That's kind of an odd question to ask somebody before you buy them dinner. But to answer that question, no, I'm not. I don't. I hate everybody equally. I mean, if we're asking questions, right, to be fair and ask. That actually is my answer anytime somebody asks me that question. It's like, no, I hate everybody equally. Stupid knows no skin color. Just saying. America. What's going on? People are the worst. Yeah, they can't. Some people just, they're too dumb to get out of their own way. They're the ones that are often sitting at green lights or, yeah, stopping for green lights and running red lights. Some people can be. Shots fired in chat. Your eyes look very nice in the sunlight. Well, thank you. I was just born with these eyes. I can't like magically turn them on or off. Aye, Governor. I don't know where Esteban is. He's probably grounded. Left and came back. Glad to see you back, Princess. Or in Nebraska, they turn their right signal on to turn left. I was once behind a lady downtown Lincoln. She's in my lane. She turns her left turn signal on and moves over into the right lane. And I thought, what is this lady doing? So then she turns her right blinker on, moves back over in front of me, and then makes an immediate left turn. That's somebody who got their driver's license out of their box of Lucky Charms. I can't say Lucky Charms because, yeah, never mind. Esteban told us too much of what his parents taught him. I think Esteban just likes to listen, and he learns from listening. Nebraska and up they get. It's because there's no mountains to block the wind, so in the middle of winter, when it's 3 degrees outside with the wind chill of -9, there's nothing to block the wind from freezing people's brain cells. I did use the middle finger not so sparingly in Nebraska. Raisin brand license. It's a little more balanced. It hurts if I use my middle finger. Arthritis. Oh, you just got to blow it up, kind of thing. That's all you have to do. And if that still hurts, I mean, you can go old school and you know, crank it up. Did you charge someone? Maybe. Just don't do it to your wife. Charlie, we need to chat now with Red, Jason, and Esteban all together. Oh, good Lord. I don't believe we've actually had all three in the chat at the same time before. That would be dangerous. We should have that chat done on. Join us now on membersonly.com. For $9.99 a minute, you can get insulted. What? Making left turns under our streets. How'd a guy get mad because I had slowed down to turn? He had his wife Hold the steering wheel and lean out of the vehicle and curse me. What was it? What was that? Bigfoot ain't real, bro. Neither's your girlfriend, but you know. There's some highways like that in Nebraska, Princess. I'm gonna do that. My car has an ability for self-driving. Or Ramses, how is it going? Honey, how are you doing? Yeah, his wife. If I was his wife, I would just let go of the steering wheel. I gave it to Jesus. I said let Jesus take the wheel. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't either. I don't know. It's my live stream and I don't know what's going on. And a gangster that wants to be with bike chains. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? If self-driving is as bad as the Maps app, I wouldn't trust it. Just ask whatever voice is in Tesla to tell you to, or to find a bathroom. It may just drive right through the wall. I don't know. I think it's about time we go home. Gotten nothing but ugliness for the last 40 minutes. How long we've been sitting here? Yeah, about 40 minutes. My ADHD brain is like trying to process everything at the same time. Dead there. Yeah, it's pretty dead here. I'm back without the silver linings in my hair. LOL. I'm only 42. And I'm only 38. Glad your gray hair is gone, though. I'm going to take you for a walk down the block to the gas station for a drink. All right, let's go. I thought it was dead here, but looking at the stream, I think it's super busy. And I'm only 53, and that's why I don't have a beard. I could get rid of that, and then I would probably look like 5 years younger. Yeah, I look younger already. I think this is actually like a stress streak. Is that what they're called? Stress streaks? Grace people go through something and like Tulsi Gabbard, she's got one. There's a couple other people. Well, I don't have DoorDash on because DoorDash took their time away from me, and I literally just turned Spark off because I'm not getting anything. It's been 40 minutes right in the middle of dinner time, so I don't see myself getting anything. And I don't see any other Spark drivers too, so it's not like there's actually any orders going on right now. On or off is what I meant. Yeah, I don't have any apps on right now. It's all the stress from non-paid stress streaks. Don't lose your way to troll land. All the folks that ordering want fried chicken don't want that Popeyes. That Popeyes chicken. Oh, thank you, Princess. Yeah, I I like this hat. I just don't wear it very often. Oh no, cauliflower. Nothing's coming. Nothing's coming through. No, it's about dinner time anyway. See, I've been sitting so long, my dash cam actually turned off. It just turned back on. I want to pay for their diabetes. The ones there already can't even find it. It's like, are you talking about somebody's brain? Because it's like that at Walmart. People just leave their brains in their cars when they go in and go shopping. No, they're inches in Trollland. Just lie to them and tell them it's centimeters and not inches, and they get really excited. This one is it's like a mango melon twist thing. It's pretty good. And I've got a strawberry blow pop. That's actually really good. That sounds like it smells good. It does. I mean, it doesn't smell as good as the strawberry blow pop, but he's all. Thanks for giving hubby a wrench. He's all giddy now, walking around the house holding his wrench. Is it a Craftsman? That came out wrong. I don't know if it came out wrong because I understood it pretty well. I used to make my own. Had to go back to rake cigarettes because the vape cop too much. Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes March of 2020, so it's been 5 years. Um, I just put it in my. I just made up my mind like I'm done smoking cigarettes. No mas el cigaretto for me. My face is red, matches my hair. He said, "I'm gonna go show my wife my wrench. My wrench, my wife, my wrench." I said it right the first time. I'll walk away for one. You're not allowed to get off. I'm not allowed to get off live until we see the puppy. All right, bear. How am I gonna message? Give me 1 second. It may like freeze for a second, but I'm still here. I think she is. She might be out back. I don't know. Am I live still? Baby back, baby back, baby back. Off and on. Okay, I should be. Okay. All right, so we made $101 today. Woohoo! I'm rich. Well, as a homeless person, I'd be rich. You're more on than off. That's what she said. Okay. I had to say it. Phone in that pocket. Headphones in that pouch. All right, y'all want to see the dog? It's not. It's my mom's dog. She acts like I'm her dog, or her dog acts to me like I'm royalty. That's what I was trying to say. Hey, what's going on? All right, let's get created. Get situated. Oh. That was my head. All right, no dog until we get to 60 likes. I say that we're one away. I'm robbing the car. Sure, my own car. Hi, Ruby. Hey, what are you doing? Watch out. Back up. Back up. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Hey, come here. Save some for later. Hey. Girl, what's going on? Ruby. Yeah, Ruby's a sweetheart. All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Ruby's a sweetheart. Oh, Ruby, she's got a lot of energy. Come on, get some running in. Come on. Come on. What? Come here. Okay, be like that. Charlie's making a female run from him. All right, come here. Okay. See, like the typical female wants nothing to do with me. Who's a good girl? Ruby. Oh, you a happy girl. She is not a huge fan of so and the other dog is shithead and she's inside. Literally waits outside his door. She really does. All right, you two want to play? You want to play? This is what I do in the evenings for about an hour. Is just watch them go after each other. Yes, that dog, not Ruby, but the other one has many nicknames. It's not the smartest dog, but Captain Piddlepants, Pibbles and Dits. Get her, Ruby. Oh, Michael, yeah. I'm waiting to get my own dog, but Ruby's kind of adopted me. I'm hoping she'll do it. Ruby will actually go crossways on top of Ella, which is the other dog, and just make Ella like run around while Ruby gets off of her. And then she'll just lay down on her head. Yeah, give me a little miniature dachshund. Yeah, miniature dachshund. I go for my little wiener dog. You two are being lazy. Hey, come here. Jason, I could definitely see you having a basset hound. I don't know why. I can just see it. Puppies. Yeah, Nina. That's Ella. That's my aunt's dog. That's Ruby. That's my mom's dog. Just laying in the grass there. Ruby. Ruby. Come here. Come here. Not you. I would not want to be on the wrong side of Ruby, though. That dog will hunt you down. The bigger the dog, the poop, so I have to choose wisely. I'll get a little dachshund or chihuahua. What's going on, Dylan? Vaughn says I'm only 4'11", so I need a Great Dane. Yeah, show us around, or Aussie and I will show up at your door. Okay, fine, I'm 4'10", says Owen. Hey, no worry, Jason. Good to see you. Not Terrier, really. Yeah, I was helping Blonde out once when she was living in Lincoln, and one of her dogs. I went to leave, and her dog followed me all the way to the elevator. It's like, okay, going with him. Not once did he turn around like, okay, see you. No, it was just like follow me right to the elevator. This one says, I'm fat and hungry. I'm about to throat go. I'm glad you left it at burger and didn't go Big Mac or Whopper. Swag, what's going on? It's okay. I still have one. Oh, he would have came back. Well, he wants that special sauce. Oh, just got done working, came home, thought I'd show everybody the dogs. They've made surprise, like 2-second appearances in a couple lives, but what are you doing, Ruby? There they are. Ruby, come here. You're killing me, Smalls. Ruby, come here. I'm sorry, is your name Ruby? You answered to basically anything but your name. Hey, Ruby. Good job, pedal pants. Good job. Oh, you want the ball? I didn't even throw it. Take the ball. Ruby, run. Take the ball and run. Oh, 16 is a long life. Oh, the old fake. Yeah, Ruby likes to do that. Yes, Jason's got a live tomorrow. He's a wild and crazy guy and does his lives on Saturdays. 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific. So you should be able to click on Jason's name and somewhere. Did they move it? There should be a way to go to his channel. 21-year-old Chihuahua. Oh, Earl, you have 5 million. What's the main thing you're spending the money on? What hobby are you funding? If I had $5 million, God, if I had 5 grand, what would I do? If I had 5 million, what would I do? First thing I do is I'm paying any debt that I have. I'm paying that off. Paying debt off. I'm buying a cabin up in the mountains, and I'm doing YouTube full time. I am putting all of my effort into second channel, historical locations, true crime, and focusing on that because that's actually what makes me happy. Yes, feel free to click on Jason's link that he dropped. Go check him out. I think I just pinned it. Yeah, 5 million. Like I said, pay off my debt, buy a cabin in the mountains. It doesn't even have to be a big cabin. Just small cabin's fine. I'm doing YouTube full time, traveling, and helping out as many people as I can. That's what I'm doing. You can't click on it? There you go. You and your hubby can compare wrenches now. Become more of a hobo. Okay. More of a hobo and really traveling by foot. Guys, I got the look that dinner is ready, so we'll see. Now you're a mod, so now he's got no room to stand, nothing to stand on. If he could get a travel bus, he would. I would do a conversion van. No problem. Swag, have a good night. Good to see you. Yeah, we've been live for 5.5 hours. Just a little while. So couldn't even enjoy it for one day. Well, I can take it. I give it, then I can take us away. I just started World War III in somebody else's house. Oh, of course. Oh, sweet cheeks. Come on. But yeah, you guys all have a great night and a great weekend. And we'll be back here on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be back here on Tuesday. So I will see you guys then. Have a great weekend. Extended weekend for some of you. Memorial weekend. So be safe. You guys all have a good night.